Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. I am newtmechanist, and tonight we are going to be playing Palworld. I've been keeping an eye on this game for a little bit now. Since they originally released the teaser trailers, which was hard to tell if it was really a thing or a joke or not. The concept of very cartoony Pokemon world paired with realistic looking weaponry at the time. Apparently it is, and it's even more so than they had indicated. Not the biggest fan of open world survival craft kind of things, but I'm not averse to the concept either. Hey there, Dark. Hey there, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good over here. That note, we have Ember up top, Sky top left, Sammy left center. I think that was Mason passing through bottom left and upper left. Hard to tell. We'll have to see. Welcome back, King. Welcome back. Good to see you again. And just in time for the kitty introduction. Let's see here. Let's switch on over to game view here. I just got past the character creation and whatnot and tested the sound, so we should be good. Hopefully I won't have to tweak the sound too much in live. We have our scraps of clothing of, censorship protection. They are indeed cute kitties, Dark. Keeping Ember on camera. She is in full kitty jackknife position here. So there's a lot of Breath of the Wild going on here as far as the UI. I don't mind that. I also get a lot of vibes of Ark Survival Evolved as far as how it's going to operate based on what I've seen. Apparently, let's see here. We need to create a primitive workbench. Ah, okay, the classic smack it with a hammer until it is constructed style of building. That's still pretty loud. Let's adjust that. Sorry, folks. Sound effects. Let's go down to... That'll do. For now. Worst case, I will end up muting it and just playing our background music. Hey there, Charlie. I appreciate the likes. I do appreciate them. And Drunken Dwarf, welcome. If you can't tell who I'm chatting to, I am probably chatting to a different platform. Okay, let's see. We got technology screen from the menu. That's not what we're looking for. Say, large creature hovering camera left there while I'm trying to operate the menus. I'm working on the multi-stream right now. We're going to 3 different platforms. That's about the limit that my the broadcast bandwidth can handle right now. One of these show me technology screen. Oh, there it is. I've discovered more text on the document. Then we unlock a Pal sphere, which is apparently made from Aldium, Well, there are lots of uses for auto clickers there, Charlie. Apparently that. One of the things most recently that I saw in this game that really sold me on it, that told me this could be everything that I hoped for. There's a second thing that I'll get to in a moment, that hopefully I'll get to on the stream. Was a gunfight that eventually involved one of the participants grabbing one of these little puffball sheep things and using it as a soldier shield. Okay, craft a pal sphere. We don't have any paldium. Would assume that I need to get the materials to craft. Yeah, they started advertising this quite a while ago, Drunken Dwarf. It's a Pokemon world, so the art style and whatnot, with modern tech, as in guns. I would presume it's a terrible spot to build a base, Dark. It would seem so, King. It would seem so. The company did a decent job with its hype wave. Been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. This island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. The pals ate every one of them. You be careful. Take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive. There's some glowy, thing. Okay, yeah, elephant truck. It is a Mamorist. It's a play on Everest. What? So I'll move it down there if I can. Can I move disassembly mode? I think. Ooh. Your red berries will be useful for something. We'll find out. Suspect we may need to, build a pick what to smack rocks with. See, that's how we'll get paldium fragments. Just, in punch rocks, huh? Just look around a little bit. Ah, okay. Those look like blue rocks to me. Punch, 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 punch. Seems inefficient. Let's actually just craft the workbench here. Torch, club. Need more wood. No, more stone, I should say. a rock I can... a regular rock. Oh, there we go. Advanced technology. Oh yeah, it's substantially more damage. Yeah. Take that, nature. I've discovered simple tools. This one contained ore. Okay. So I need to make a pal sphere. There's loot over there, too. Okay, we need more stone fragments. Josh, this game is Palworld. Lore books. Boing. Hey, free pal spheres. I'll take it. And a rock. Okay, let's see. Food, temperature, time of day. Health. Let's craft a single pal sphere just so that we complete part of the tutorial here. Pal box. Right now we need to weaken a pal. Let's make a bat. Gonna build too much stuff just yet because I get the feeling that we're gonna be moving around a little bit. It's a coward with a burly body. Interesting. Okay. It's a chicken. Rocks. There's a big sparkly sheep thing. Looks pretty good down there. Let's do that. I've not yet unlocked a campfire. It's a sparkly lamb ball. For science. Oh dear, yeah. We're gonna... we're gonna run from that. It got powers. Oh, and it's got minions. Oh boy. Mistakes were made. Okay, then. Just, Disassemble that while we're here. Hurt. No. That one. Closer. A little closer. Of course, you know, exposed metal chest cavity wasn't a cosmetic option, but I tried to get at least close to the eyes. It's interesting so far, Charlie. We'll see how it do. But I like the world concept in general. It's kind of Pokemon, but more honest with itself. This looks like a reasonable spot. There's a glowy thing over there. We make a PAL box here. Hmm. Okay. One do. Feel like their tutorial has some... Oh, here we go. Here we go. How's it? Base. Oh, I like everything about that. Placed him here, and he went out, and now he is mining. It will need a bed. Ah. Multitasking, huh, Charlie? Delicious berries. And if we make a workbench near it... Capture 5 lamb balls. Okay. Strengthen your stats. Okay, yeah, this is... There's a lot of Ark vibe with that. Well... Glass cannon and hull stuff. Okay, that one has an angry marker next to it, like horns. Now, that might just be because it's a level 16 and will probably destroy me. But we'll see. We'll see. We need... What else? Things and stuff. Things and stuff. And he'll come help. That's cool. I'm liking a lot about this. 7% capture rate. Okay. Well, again, for science. That hurt a lot just by getting tagged a little bit. Very nice. Get in the bag. How long have I been live streaming? In this form that you see before you, about a year. Factory broadcasts have been going on for about a year. Now, in total, longer than that. It is getting cold out. Okay. Escape. Technology. Campfire. Build. I lack woods. Oh, this live stream? About a little under half an hour, Charlie? Take that, nature. Okay. Else. Infrastructure. We've been going for about half an hour, Charlie. Nice, nice. There's ancient technology, too. Needs more wood. So far, the game looks pretty interesting to me. I'm normally kind of wary of open world survival craft because it's one of those genres that people just sort of graft onto concepts that it doesn't work with. But I feel like there was some thought into it. Baked berries. Did a lamb ball die? I think a lamb ball died. It's a wooden chest. Okay. Yeah, I was losing health in the cold. Okay. Last cannon me up. Needs a foundation. Okay, okay. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Wandering merchant. Okay. Like we regenerate a bit over time. It's probably costing us stamina or something. Stuff and things. Chop down a tree. Can I make that storage box now? Yes, I can. We're just throwing stuff on the ground and trying to see what sticks, you know? Okay. With a storage box, he's retrieving stuff. Nice. Okay. This one is a shoddy bed. Okay. So apparently we needed foundations. Oh, well, that's instantaneous. That's nice. It's more wood. It's carrying the berries on its head. That's cute. Encumbrance. I keep wanting to click up here, but it won't let me because it's got controller style. It's not what I was trying to build. But hey, I built it. There's a lot of cute going on here. There's a lot of cute going on here. Seems like they get XP or they're happy when they help. Seems interesting. So we upgrade. Can have 3 pals working. Let's go on a recruiting drive. Hello, chicken. Get in the bag, chicken. Oh, I'm out of pal spheres. Then you must die. Wonder. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna capture him. I should probably have the capture thingies ready. Oh, dear. Do. Ah. You just come on back in the ball. Oh, counterproductive, but cool. Wonder. Hmm. Okay, we got the mutton for all jiggly. We got the mutton for just, subduing him. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just sleepy. Really sleepy. But I had bell spheres left. Apparently not. Wonder. Okay, no. It's better to hit them with a bat than a lumber axe, I guess. It's not how mortality works, game. Oh, that's right. I didn't make the full 5. I just made 2. All right, this time for sure we're. Oh, wait. Some more lumber so I can make a bed for the third one. I had heard that, champ. I had heard that you could capture people. A pal sphere can capture anything, and anything in a pal sphere is a pal. And is subject to all of the, rules thereof. Get my trusty recruitment bat and go find some new volunteers. So one of the things I always felt about the Pokemon world that was kind of inconsistent is that they had a lot of concepts like it seems apparent that that some of the Pokemon are eaten, that some of the Pokemon are like helpers in different circumstances, but things like you can't tell me Pokemon wouldn't be used in things like the military. Even there's some implication of that in the first Pokemon with the sergeant of I believe the Thunder Gym or something like that. Hey there, Reaper. We're doing okay. This a Liftmonk effigy. Permanent buff, I guess. Allow me to carry more stuff. There. Need cloth to be able to do that, which means we should unlock cloth. Seems like it'll be a good idea. Then a pokey stick. Grow berries. Okay. We'll get the ranch because there are chickens and whatnot. That is right, Reaper. Nice chill day. Nice chill day. Sure, more pals. Challenge the boss at the Rain Syndicate's tower. Well, that tells us that there's a tower somewhere and that there is a Rain Syndicate. Join me. Come back and join me. Can't run forever. One of my not Pokemon is apparently slacking off. Capture. Smack, 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 capture. And they have, like, little Pokemon traits. Come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. You win this time. Is he at? Not that button. This button. Build a feed box. Thanks for joining us, Charlie. Um. Ancient civilization parts. Okay. That's a neat implication. That's a spark plug. Yeah, it's got a bit of Ark survival to it. You know, a little bit of Pokemon. Take half. Then I shall use the campfire. That gives me food product. Did I acquire it? Yeah, there we go. I then consume. Get my health, my stamina back up. Well, thank you, Albert. I appreciate it. Look like they rot over time. Good to know. More minions. Let's see. What does... Another bed. Getting there. We're figuring stuff out. Oh. Then need more wood. That tree was sufficiently weakened. Yeah, Reaper. It feels a lot like Ark in its general playstyle. Its visual presentation, as far as like the UI and similar, and some of the stat monitoring, is very Breath of the Wild. Okay, so then build Over here. The little minions are an interesting concept. I think the cats can garden based on one of their little markers. They had the little green plant icon. The sheep walked through the fire. I don't think the sheep should walk through the fire. Seems counterproductive for them to walk through the fire. That's right, Abaddon. Clearly on fire. Alright, let's... of ours. Get recruited. Let's build a couple of extras just to be ready. Will do. Oh. Need PAL gear workbench and a statue of power. Chickens won't do much. In there, kitty cat. Well, that's kind of a new one, Dean. I appreciate the sentiment. Needs more lumber. Axe is damaged. Well, I mean, that's why we researched the repair dealie. Repair all my stuff before it breaks. Make a pokey stick. Must acquire. stabbing. Take some. Hey there, designation. Welcome. We're trying out Palworld. So far, I mean, a lot of the Ark style games I'm not thrilled with, but this one is doing pretty good. Oh, hey, clothing. Hooray. Under. Lift. Ah, okay, okay. It needs the planting and watering trait. I see. That's what it meant. Hey there, bacon. See the one that's slacking. Ah, there it is. It's upset and went to bed. I'm not familiar with them, bacon. Can't use a bed without a roof. Ah, what are you talking about? Needs more wood. Stowing enough stuff to work with here? What it is. Chop, 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 chop. Well, it's clearly helping with the cold. Have unused stat points. I have a, I have an interloper. Menu, build door. Continuously. Hooray, building. Yeah, he just went over and crashed on one of the beds, I guess. mean, that's a good watering can. It's a really good watering can. I appreciate not having to keep running back and forth to the water to fill it up. Just I feel like if I can create something like that to just have on hand, I should use that instead of like my baseball bat. Some of them are getting hungry, so need to put out, make sure we put out sufficient foods. We're going to cook some of that. Bring this with us. We'll go make some more pal spheres, and then we'll rove out a little bit. Double check what our base upgrade goals are first, though. Pal gear bench in a statue of power. Acquire. Technology. Statue of power. Pal gear workbench. Okay. Spoken of in legends. Little guys are not too bright sometimes, but increase capture power. Offer pal souls. Is this more of a reason for the killing? Wood in cloth. I'm guessing this is where the the pal gear is going to be where like mounts and what come into play, since it mentioned settles and the like. Level up. Aw. That's cute. For those new to the stream or who are just unfamiliar, my cats are visible on camera in the lower left. That's 2 of them. For a quick check thereof, we can see the 2 up top. That's Sky laying on top of Ember there. Then Sammy is left center on the pillow, and Mason is looking out the window a little bit. Sherbet is not visible on camera. He may show up later. All right, we do need to find a pal that can plant and similar. Get some more lumber. I like that the storage is available to the boxes. I don't know if it's a proximities thing or what. Chop, 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 chop. To find the angry one. Yeah, it's nice. You don't have to sit there and do the crafting. You set up the crafting, and one of your little minions might do it for you. Got our statue of definitely not Lucario there. Now we can upgrade again. Then a crusher, a stone pit, and a logging site. Still have enough space for more minions, so... lumbering trait and needs mining trait. I think we have that. Oh. Wood, plenty of stone for this one. Okay, I like the possibility of... I don't know if this is going to be indefinite materials, but... yeah, these are called pals, Abaddon. Looks like it might have a limit. No, it's a storage capacity. All right, and there's a limit to the number of bases that you can have, which implies to me that there's an incentive to have, like, this is a lumber camp kind of vibe, you know? Since a base is limited based on the number of pals that can work in it. Eventually developing a focus. A little off-kilter, but it's still functional. Yeah, but that's right, Rob. Okay, so we have a mine. Now, if we could find one that could plant crops, that'd be great. Apparently, I am hungry, but that's what we made these for. Let's see if we can find something other than some lamb balls here. Ah, lamb ball. How you doing, Rob? I'm legitimately surprised by this game, not gonna lie. I really did not anticipate that it would have this much thought put into how it operates. Oh, the blue penguin thing. Ooh. Bet you can work my campfire. This has... It's got the same sort of, like, building mechanic as something like Rust or Ark. So, you know, tile-based base construction, workstations, that kind of thing. Stab, 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 capture. Pangolin. Its feathers have all but disappeared, but its wish to fly remains. That's right, Levi. Palworld. Look at you. It's still an early access game. I don't know how much scuff there is to it, but presentation-wise so far, it's pretty impressive. It's been in development for quite a bit. King of the Forest, Memorist. Eiktherdeer. Can I creep up on him? Ox Parks. This is a... Oh, no, I stabbed it to death. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, I definitely want to capture one of those. It seems interesting. Back fox thing. Okay, fox sparks. Yeah, I get it now. Okay, yeah, spear was the way to go. Oh, no, I killed it. I gotta work on the bloodlust a bit. Stabbing one too many times. There's a green thing over there that is sparkly. Is that a green Palsphere? A Megasphere. Ooh. Hey, dear thing. Dear thing. Oh. Oh, dear. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's hitting me. It's actually hitting me. Hey, Lucky! Nice. Okay. I thought I was dodging. I was not dodging. Hey there, Snow Fox. Welcome. All right, let's retreat to base here. Flame organs. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Having a good time. Good times. Our little base thingy is coming along. Okay. What is his trait? Lumbering. Oh, hey. Okay, he's useful. And you can water things. You can't plant things. I need somebody that can plant things. Can you plant things? They can farm and gather. It's cute. They're all kind of cute. Okay, let's swap out you for you. Get to work, sir. All right, I am all torn up. Eat that. Will sleeping recover my HPs? It does not. It just auto passes time. There, enhance stats. Technologies. We need a crusher, it said. Breaking down stone and wood and exchange them for other materials. But I don't have sufficient technology level. I love the text on this. Baseball bat for close range combat. Might be tough to get a home run with a pal, but we can try. Don't tell me what to do, game. Absolutely, Abaddon. We need somebody that can plant. Somebody that can water. The little penguins can water. Okay, that's what the spark plugs are for. I'm gonna grab that baseball bat. Okay, so this is something that I saw mentioned in a short video. A PAL sphere can catch anything you hit it with. You hit with it. Anything that is living, including a human being. So if we look, catches pals that pass through. First sentence. Only effective on small pals and humans. While the second sentence makes a distinction, the first sentence does not. Humans can be caught in a PAL sphere, and the same things that you can do with a PAL can be done with humans. let's do some stuff here. We need a crusher, which means we need more level, which means we need to capture more pals. The berry thing open or rolling. We got some deer meat for capturing the deer, which is kind of nice. I'm currently operating under glass cannon rules, is try to just hit stuff hard enough that I can capture it or take it down before it can hurt me enough to be an issue. Yeah, apparently there's a butchery table. Well, thank you, Prince. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we're good there. Got some foods. Got infrastructure rolling. We could swap. He can haul things, freeze things, and carry things. Let's swap one of you for one of you. But he can carry stuff that goes out there. And if I get the berries planted, he'll do the watering for me. Bad working conditions? What are you talking about, little guy? But yeah, it's sowing the fields and watering the fields takes a decent amount of time, so I want one that can do planting. Once we've got that, then we should be pretty set for at least berries. Yep. Under. Appropriate partner skill to farm or produce items. What I may do is build a separate building here to move the beds to. Yeah, I mean, they don't really have a choice of working conditions, you know? The pals might need to consider setting up a union of some sort. There a thing. Okay. Have to break it. We move it to food structure we'll put here. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. And build continuously. We'll need to get more lumber, so we'll save that for later. Okay, it's kind of a Minecraft thing. It is transition to daylight. Okay, we got pal spheres. We need to raise our personal level, which means capturing more pals and, you know, hopefully not killing the ones I want to catch. May need to raise my stamina a bit. Or find a rideable pal. I want to make a shield, but I'm all the way down here. Same with a baseball bat. Baseball bat would have been good. Baseball bat and shield. The classic melee weapon combo. Okay, one of those little fluff balls. I do want to try to catch and not kill one of those little fire foxes. I don't have one of those. In classic form, it does seem like crouching and being out of line of sight is stealth. He's still in retreat mode there. I'm back. I need to recruit you. I don't want to accidentally hit the mammoth. Or... yeah, you still get materials for birds and stuff. You still get the materials for a kill for a capture. That Gummoss looks like that would be a good planting creature, I bet. Fast travel in Tech Point. What are you? Oh. Okay, no, that killed it. Let's try again. Carefully, carefully. Okay. L deck. They can plant. Okay. Good, good. That's a box. And I do have a copper key. Tundra Outfit Schematic 2. I see a glowy thing. It's like one of those little upgrade statues. Oh, okay, yep. We have full climbing capability. Let's take this back to base to get the upgrade. And also to put the gummos to work. So that we have a steady supply of berries. Oh, will it be faster? Let's try using the fast travel and then walking down, right? There's a glowy green bit over there, right? It is a skilled islander. Oh, not what I meant to do. You're an outsider. Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on the island, why not try and catch some pals? You get extra XP for capturing up 10 of the same kind. Pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Take this. Oh, palladium fragments. Okay. Just gonna grab this while I'm here. And that over there. There's shiny things. Tempting me with shiny things. A lore page. Okay. So, I gotta try. Sneak attack. Fine. Hey there, Merthin. Common egg. I mean, it would make sense that you'd have trouble climbing while sopping wet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's got, like, SWAT armor on. Who'd have thought there'd be consequences for my actions? Wanted for assault. I wonder if they'll give up. They seem to know where I am. Oh yeah, yeah. Feel like we might be in trouble. Okay, next question. What if... Well, the music ended. That. Okay, let's put you away and bring you out. Get to work, acorn blob creature. He's licking the seeds onto the ground. Ah. Well, okay then. Well, I feel like I've gotten away with assault. So, hooray for me. Cat check, though. Okay, it's not super fast, but it's happening. Does this even matter? Build continuously. Exactly, Merthin. It is very much... it is very explicit about how it works. Since there's also the strong vibe that just the act of capturing them makes them entirely obedient to you. Continuously. What rank of degeneracy? I need 4 statues to upgrade again. What are you doing for berries? Oh yeah, we're doing good for berries. Berry seeds in here. We take the berries out of here. the remaining berries in here. Fibers, organs, stone and fiber and palladium. Pal fluids. And I guess they're not secretions. So we've at least got that. Hey there, Lumi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we need more storage bins. Then knowledge-y. Harness for a fox sparks. I love everything about this tooltip. A harness for holding a fox sparks. Activate its partner skill to hold it and attack using its flamethrower move. It is a survival game, Lumi. Okay, unlocked the crusher. And now we must build it. It's like production, right? Yeah. Needs more wood. Be a growing stage now, right? Yeah. I want to anger the mammoth thing. Here, just acquire. Yeah, it's a survival game, but with Pokemon. Non-copyright infringing, legally distinct Pokemon. Okay, we can convert excess wood into fiber and stone into palladium fragments. I'm sorry, palladium. Completely different. More wood. Then slightly heavier clothing there. More wood all around. Obtain wood. And I can upgrade the PAL box. For those that have joined after the start, different PALs can do different things. Like the little penguin can work a water wheel and can water crops. The little blob sitting on the rock there can plant seeds. And the deer can harvest lumber. I don't know how he got up there, but let's not question it. Upgrade the base. That will give us another worker. We need hot springs, primitive furnace, and a berry plantation. A second berry plantation. That's right. We can build more than one. Who'd have thought? Let's build more than one. The berries must flow. Wood is a bit of a bottleneck, but I don't have a lot of lumberers. Then we need a primitive furnace, which is, sandbags, defensive structures. Primitive furnace is down here at level 10. We do need to capture more minions then. It's still way too high level for me to catch. Same with the dinosaur there. I mean, I could try, but it's a high-risk scenario. Let's get some excess lumber over here. I can make a baseball bat and a shield. Nope. Slightly closer. Don't wave the axe at the tree. Hit the tree with the axe. Of course, I immediately damaged my axe, not realizing how much it was lacking for function here. I can also build a ranch and put a chicken in it. We will do that. Yeah. So the penguin's watering the crops. The little blob is planting the crops. It's broken, repair it. Make use of that. Shield apparently repairs itself while I'm not using it, so... Oh, that's nice. They automatically load the berries into the feed box. This is good. Okay. Need more lumber for the baseball bat. The only one that can harvest the lumber is the deer. As far as my minions go, it seems like the player can do anything. Chop. 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 And anything that's in storage in the base seems to count as being available for use. So use one before it decays fully. That would be if I had a way to generate venom glands. That seems to be the case. Frank, it's the pals can do anything that you can do. So building up to self-sufficiency seems to be one of the goals. More lumber. Chop down this nearby tree. Like, I can have a pal operate a campfire. Like, it'll cook stuff that I tell it to. The little flamethrower fox seems to be the one for that. I'm gonna build... It's gonna do a thing. Ah, ranch. That'll take a while. Let's get the minions out to help. These little guys can gather. I think they can pick up berries, but I don't need somebody to pick up berries. I need somebody... that will work in general. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense, Laura. Okay, they have to be able to farm, and these guys can farm. Ah, okay, okay, they'll produce wool then. Then if we deploy a chicken... then it should lay eggs. Then make another berry plantation. Keep the seed planter and the waterer busy. It gives me some of the vibes of, what is it? Rune Factory. Hey there, cat. Oh, speaking of cat, let's find a cat. Yep. There's some wool that was dropped on the ground. We'll see it in a moment. Switch over to... Sammy is frequently napping. But yeah, the lamb, since it was idle over here, had dropped some wool. So that gives us a source of wool, and I suspect eggs. Also... let's see what this looks like when it's going. So he runs over to the water wheel. Okay. I was hoping the water wheel would turn, but that's okay. Hey, things are flowing. Do I have enough lumber? We're going to knock down another tree here. Also going to knock down the trees that guy's stuck in. I know how to get him out of there. So that's so far the scuff of this game, is they can get caught on geometry. And if they're caught on geometry, they'll sit there and, like, starve, so you gotta prevent that. don't need a chicken on the team. You know what? We'll leave the chicken on the team. Over. Craft a baseball bat. I mean, this game potentially has a lot of legs to it. Okay. With that. Pick up the baseball bat. We will spear down as well. We craft a shield. Okay, we crafted a shield, so we'll keep the spear, actually. That. It's the shield button. Is there a shield button? Is it? Oh, no, it's like a shield belt. Okay. Noted. Well, we've unlocked polished bludgeon technology. So let's go recruit some more helpers. Still way up there in level. More than double anything I've got, so I'm not going to mess with him. I think that's my heavy hitter there. Don't want to engage multiple of those deer at once. They're actually pretty hard hitters. May just catch more of them for the XP. Or I'll critically hit him and end his life. Either way, I guess. Hey. Missed. Okay, the shield's doing its job. Missed again. Hold still. Those little bitty tanks don't stand up very well to just about anything, do they? That deer is fighting with... Get to him while he's wounded. Well, that laser beam blew the shield right out. Okay. Oof. You get character level XP for capturing multiple of the same kind. Yeah. So lamb balls have an ability called Fluffy Shield, where the player picks them up and uses them as a physical shield. Small pal souls. Those can apparently upgrade the pals at the statue. 50. Yeah. The spear gives you reach. The baseball bat hits harder. I'm back. I want to make you my friend. Definitely have to increase my stamina a bit. Little flamethrower creatures is good. All right. Find more useful critters. Egg. Well, that guy respawned. Hopefully he doesn't resent the whole tried to stuff him in a Pokeball incident. Oh, those are some bones over there. Caught on a small bump in the terrain. I like how I'm sitting right next to them. And my method of capture is essentially to punch them with the Pokeball. All right. Hello, Sky. Hello, friend. Bit of delay by cat here. Unlock that so I have access. Then we need the hot springs to advance. It's more palladium, pal fluid stone. Ah, okay. There is a meme board. It's like silly sticky notes, I believe, Rob. Sky has definitely become a little snugglier lately after the had to spend a week in bandages and the like. He needs comforting. And in particular, right? Oh, the Discord. Yeah, here, one moment. I think I've got something for that. Let's see if it works. It may or may not work. Yeah, it works. Aha. It didn't work on Twitch because Twitch itself is blocking the links, but yeah. That link tree will have links to the Discord. I will need to invite you into it, but once I can see you in the channel and let you in, then you'll be able to post it. That was. Let's bump up that stamina a little bit more too. Will help me run them down. No escape. Oh, it's a flying one. Those are like a llama? It's kind of llama adjacent. Ah, a melpaca. Level 10. You. A soul is laying around. Feel like I'm going to have to make some a bow and arrow, you know? A teleport point over there, and that's where I came from. Teleport point this way, too. Hey, chicken. Recruitment through violence. It's highly effective. That's a critter egg. Oh, no. Once again, hit it a little too hard. The little description blurb about the penguins is that they have no actual feathers anymore, but they still try to fly. It's good to explore because there are these little green statues that increase your base capture rate. So finding more of those is good. Little things down there. I mean, yeah, we don't knock them out with, like, sleeping drugs, but we do seemingly mind control them with magic technology. I mean, it's definitely more ethical than the Conan one. Palsphere and monies. See what those things are in a minute. Oh, that's pretty. Kind of like a hovering manta ray thing. Gotta imprison them all. Arrows, palsels, monies. Defense. Ah, okay. Here, when we get close enough, you'll see. It's a little elephant in tea kettle shape. You clearly can't swim, sir. That's a big skeleton. Large amounts of water pour from what is thought to be its nose, though some say that is in fact just snot. This has sparked a fierce debate amongst PAL scholars. Oh. I'm trying to mute anytime I cough, folks, so sorry if I fail to do so now and again. The Vixie. Get recruited. The idol of Palpagos Island. If you bully a Vixie, you best be prepared to become enemies with the whole world. One of its buff abilities is Veil of Darkness. I'm just not going to say its name, because I feel like the joke is when you try to say its name. Using its own body water, this PAL can create waves anywhere. It body surfs when in a hurry, but the resulting speed often ends in a fatal collision. Alright, we're going to get the statue, but unfortunately I didn't bring a torch with me. So... don't know if I'll have enough materials to do this. Oh, I do. Good. Gotta make it back to home base here. Spear is in bad shape. I like how the torch is a bludgeon. That's kind of nice. Oh, they're sleeping. They easier to capture when they're sleeping? No. Oh. Wakey, wakey.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of Pokeballs, too. Oh, well. That's right, Rob. I do have to go in and grant you base permissions to get in there. So at next break, which will be once I get back to base here, I will pull you in. The lobby is there so I can spot people that need to be pulled into the server. And to act as a gate for you art bots, let's say. Depresso. Timely little jump there. Don't have enough time to make some pal spheres, I think, and we don't have the materials for it, so. Is that teleporter? That way. Okay, we are poisoned, I guess. Small settlement. Okay, well, we roved out a little bit. Oh, we can fast travel right to the base. Nope, no worries there. It's just a matter of getting it set up. Okay, real quickly, we are going to go in here. We're going to be back in just a moment, folks. We take a quick break anyhow. There is no pause, so we'll just be right back. Settling back in just a moment, folks. There we go. Oh wow. We got us some wool. In no small part because the little guys are getting caught on geometry again. There's new creatures here. Build menu. Scrap the ranch here. Move the ranch. Here. That should help. Yeah, Conan Exiles has a lot going on in that regard. Are you? Eucrates. Well, before we wail upon him with this bat. And I agree on the internship thing there, Rob. That's usually a great big scam. That. And then we're going to set the grinder to Haldium. Any of my pals actually capable of mining? They're not. Okay, that's a problem. It's just for lumber work. Don't need the chicken's eggs right now. But we do need mining. Yeah, that should do. I mean, that's the thing about this is that they don't. They're not like concealing what's going on. That's what they said about. That's what they meant about the working conditions. There are no relaxation devices in the base. Paldium, more pal fluids. So I need to kill me some pals. Daydream. Wong. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I need those pieces anyway, so... It... I mean, at least I can't accidentally hurt my own guys. Get wrecked. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing as we've been leveling up, we are unlocking a greater range of creatures in the immediate area. Right, well, now that we're out of range of my base where the deer will super murder anything that I engage... Okay, these guys have venom glands, too. One of the deer got sick. It looks like it. That same kind of hand over hand kind. I mean, the pickaxe does it too. Why you gotta be like that, huh? Okay, pathing is a real issue for the game. So what we've got to do is make sure... if we put it anywhere that there's surfaces and whatnot to protect it. We need more tech. Oh, medicine's not for a while. To forge. I'm lacking stone. We need then everything. We need more palladium and more fluids yet. Stuff in here to clear my inventory. There's definitely some sorting that could be done here, but probably not going to be the one to do it just yet. We doing for the foodstuffs? Pretty good for that. I don't have any carnivores active, so... It is very like Ark. Stat advancement, building, that kind of thing. The creature management seems to be a lot more front and center throughout it. Like, you get to... This thing will help you build stuff and farm and whatnot instantly. Which I like. You definitely need that hot springs active, though. That's the big item that we need right now. Ouch. One of the deer has a broken bone. Is there a thing I can do about it? Yeah. Give medicine. Which I can't make right now, so... Walk it off. Walk off your fractured bone. You'll be fine. See, that's what he's doing. He's walking it off. Very actively walking it off. Long-legged hooved animals are known for being able to walk off leg injuries. Okay. That. The shrooms in here. So the harvest is done, then the penguin should be able to get back to work on... Such an overabundance of berries right now. Let's... We're gonna break 2 of these. So that the penguin has more opportunities to... Gotta do that deer thing. Yeah. Stuck in geometry is their biggest bug right now. They do need to have some sort of system for them detecting that they're stuck but could be repositioned. I don't want to spend these on that yet. Okay, this will get me the paldium. What about... Okay, you can water, you can work stuff, you can haul stuff. You can just gather. These aren't useful for... Like, that thing's an inferior pangolin. Sort. This one is... Bring you with us, and... Bring you with us. The deer would be better fighters, but I need them for lumber purposes. Okay. Still need to... All right, we need the PAL fluid, so... well, let's go wail upon some critters. Actually... that in our inventory. Technology, old bow, arrow. Trying to make a bow. Oh, that is gonna take a while. And you could see the penguin looks around and says, oh, I could work the water wheel. Little light bulb appears. He runs over and works the water wheel. We're getting a lot of the little ones that are running away, so... getting a healthy supply of arrows and what have you could help. Oh, I know the one that you're talking about there. The, yeah, where you had to individually program the robots. You could program them, like, extensively, but if you didn't, they were wildly inefficient. Just terribly inefficient. It's just down to the PAL fluid. So we take the bow that we just made. Now let's just make all the arrows we can at the moment. I think you can tell them, you can tell one to say, this is your job, prioritize this. So that they'll keep focusing on doing the one thing instead of diverting their attention. Which I guess if you had a huge amount of space in the base for pals to help you, it's more useful to have ones that can't do multiple different types of things. So there's never a choice for them. They'll just do like, hey, I'll water anything. So you use the little teapot elephant instead of the penguin. Since the penguin can craft things, it can carry things, it can water things. It's more versatile at low numbers of pals, but less effective when there's a whole lot of them that could do different things. that have specialties. Don't know why he passed out right there, but sure, you do you, bud. We're gonna take what we've got here. Going to switch out my tools. We'll keep the spear and keep the torch. Moderately effective. Better to just wail on him with a baseball bat, though. Okay, no fluids from them. A little minion learned Poison Blast. Speaking of... Come out, Super Minion. This is a shiny lamb ball here. Alright, that one was nocturnal. It could see me coming. That is the lamb's special move there. Oh. I'm back. I need your fluids. I suspect I might have to kill water creatures to get that, actually. It is so very effective. Yeah, once we've got daylight, I'm gonna pop out that bow. Is that another sparkly? Like a shiny Pokemon? Yeah. A shiny Hoocrates. Yeah. Often lost in thought, it sometimes finds it difficult to sleep. I think, therefore I am. It's lucky. It is only a gather. That is a combat one for sure. Actually. Come back, Penguin. Yeah, okay, I gotta kill the water ones. Doing for arrows. Still okay. Yeah, they only consume, like, food if they're working. If you just keep them kind of in your combat team, they don't use up any stamina. Which is nice. A pal sphere. What you got for me, little ground guy? Bonk. 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 Let's see how some of the others fight, huh? So I can't use his special move. I can't, like, the... this game bacon is called Palworld. There is a cave there. Let us examine. Oh. Level 13 boss. Oof. Ouch. It is a mine foreman. That does. It's so brutal, but at the same time hilarious. the trainer gets involved in the Pokemon battle. This. Maybe I already got that. I don't remember what that might be. Air can't. Dragon Meteor is the move that it uses. Spheres, that's good. We are new. But it's still running. Get it to veer left. Oh, no. Fine. Fine. Hey, more arrows. Burying goats. Digimon had the has a particular type of anime problem that you see in things like Inuyasha, like some of the early ones, where it's really like call out the one move that you can do over and over as far as the battles. But Digimon did have that where the tamers are under threat, like they're in a hostile world, and it's the creatures that protect them, not that the tamers are using them for battle purposes. Look at the little sachet they do. Oh, hey. Bonk. Get what I came for. Intelligent as a 5 to 7-year-old human child. Makes a wonderful partner, but there have been a few cases of something. I'll have to check once the Pixies stop trying to kill me. Where they've killed their master after learning to use weapons. Oh, they can make medicine too. They can harvest lumber, they can plant. Oh, wow. I need more of those. Definitely need more of those. They fill a lot of roles. And I'm not at the point where laborer slots are plentiful. Just gotta find them. They're not plentiful. Be best to check back up that way. Sneak attack. It's just the pummeling with the bat that you give him. The game is very honest about level grinding in that Pokemon isn't, you know? Like, oh, I've encountered a creature in the tall grass and beat it within an inch of its life. Oh. Hello, sir. On him. Capturing humans in Pal Spheres is considered inhumane. But additionally, there was a qualifier before that. On this island, it is considered inhumane. That implies that there are islands where it is considered acceptable. I wonder, is he in the PAL deck? Look at the Lift Monk's PAL skill. Lift Monk Recoil. When activated, leaps onto the player's head and uses a submachine gun to follow up the player's attacks. That's right. The ethics debate will happen once the shooting stops. Pengullet Cannon. When activated, the player equips a rocket launcher and fires Pengullet as ammunition. Pengullet explodes on contact and is incapacitated. Again, it's Electrode, but we're being honest about it. Peas in the team, you cut trees faster. Amplifies Dark Pals. Healing. Full. Interesting, interesting. What's up here? Wow. I mean, the vistas are pretty. That was the wrong button. Come on, Pack. I just knocked him off the ledge. Oops. He's fine. He's fine. It's not failing us yet. And in doubt, hit harder. Is it limping? Almost feel bad. Almost. Almost feel bad. Oh. That's a good point, Rob. Does my new bandit Pokemon have his gun still? Wow. That was effective. Science accomplished. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to have, like, that some of the Pokemon are, the pals, are carnivorous, and we're going to have to feed them appropriately. Is our bat holding up? Almost actually circled back around. Oh. This is everything I could have hoped for, really it is. Sneak attack. I mean, inevitably, we're going to find out, Rob. At the moment, they all seem content to eat berries. Another egg over there. Ah, okay, that's a lore table. That's what those are. Little cell phone pad things. Base is back that way. Well, we got two really convenient new pals. Eat this fried egg on the go. Because they were all, the little guys are willing to eat like fried eggs too, so. That's another one of those little upgrade statues. We can find another spark plug. We can make an egg incubator and see what hatches. Treasure box. Oh, purple treasure box. A lot of coins. And some extra arrows. That's nice. It's like maybe a fire egg over there. Now I also want one of those little grass guys for my battle team if he comes equipped with a submachine gun. Now the pals, the Pokemon don't just outright aggro you. For the most part, in a lot of cases, they're afraid of you, and with good reason. Use the fast travel point there. Take us right to base. Get that hot spring set up. Needs lumber. Okay, well, maybe carrying a bit much. Oh. That's enough to move. Crawling. That in there. That in there. stow in this particular box. The items are all wildly disorganized. Terribly worried, though. Yeah, they'll get it in the morning. Swap Gumoss and at least one of the deer out. I swap both deer out for the little lift mugs, so then we should be in better shape there. Little penguin with the hammer. That should help. Let's adjust the team here. Syndicate Thug. He can craft things only, and his ability is to punch. You. Can haul and water things, so the penguins are better for that. These are still my only miners. Nice, very nice. Let's reload those cats, since one of them is hovering on its tree there. Berries are holding out just fine. But yeah, if I had room for the fox, I could put him in there. Actually, might swap the deer. No, the fox isn't very versatile for me right now. I couldn't swap the deer for another one of the water types. So that they're more likely to operate the wheel. Now let's do that. Let's see, you can haul thing. Oh, no, we have a second. We have 2 more penguins. There. And we need that primitive furnace. stones. Oh, with the furnace, though, then I have a use for the, more of a use for the... Finish that thought in a moment. The furnace, I could actually deploy the fox to greater effect. All things. Sheep is actually my least useful one right now, so... This is player defense. Veil of Darkness. It's unstable. You're not useful. Zen Mind. No, you will be present for whatever yon furnace does. Oh, that gave us another slot, actually. Else would be useful. No. Gather and work things, but you can't do much else. Let's see what he looks like, actually. He's still got his Borderlands mask on. Back in the box. Let's devote a single Blood of the Dragon. Yeah, he has Solar Blast. Swap you out with this one, since he increases my defense by being in the party. Some eggs. Some storage over here. Okay. Okay. We just set a furnace task here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. They're so cute. All right, we need high-quality workbench. then medieval medicine bench will be next. Lift Monk's submachine gun. Okay, it needs this item to use its partner skill. Yep. Deer can be a riding animal. Or is a product assembly line? Okay, some of these are downright interesting. I'm unlocking the ability to make the gun that it apparently uses to kill trainers. Yes. Actually, let's think of this. Make. Little guys swarm it. Put some boxes right next to some of these things. Let's see that. We're reorganizing. So this fox harness will let me use the fox's flamethrower move. Oh, and it's an unlock item. It doesn't take up inventory space. That's nice. We need those ingots to make his submachine gun. This will let me use the manta ray as a glider, apparently. Yeah, it's the task AI is decent. Their pathing logic is bad. Getting all the little upgrade doodads made here so I can configure my party for more optimum travel offense. One of the little parts of the promotional video for this, the teaser video, had an assembly line, like conveyor belt assembly line, that was operated mostly by these little chipmunk looking squirrel leaf guys. Whatever that is. The lift monk. The plant squirrel. See? Now that I've got that collar, he'll assist me. Like, just because he's in the team, he assists me. Swap you out for the manta ray. The paldium fragments. Up for axe. Get this tree out of the way because the little guy's pathing is being messed up by it. That's a lot more than I expected. We're managing to creep ever closer with the overloaded pile here. There we go. Help us reorganize the base a little bit. I think this is also part of the reason that you would elevate the base and build everything on foundations. So that you have fewer things for them to bump into. If I stock enough of the things nearby, with related parts that they're going to be less likely to try to stow them arbitrarily. That is the hope, at least. Do base construction. Free up some of these random piles, you know? Put these in here, too. That's close enough. Good placement. Yeah, they favor putting things in stacks. So if a box only contains, like, if that's the box that contains that stuff, they try to put it there. Good to know. Good to know. I had one with, like... Yeah, there we go. Bits. Random bits. Low-grade medical supplies. Okay. Ingots and nails. We can make that submachine gun now. There we go. Some of these obstructions out of the way. Wonder if there's the equivalent of an ore mine as well as the stone one, you know? Already got that one, so... Hello, Sky. I can use the stingray as a little manta as a glider. Hello. Hello, sir. This guy says chin scratches now or we're going to have problems. The little tiny turns that you're seeing me do, my hand is off the mouse. His paws are on it. That's why I have to give him chin scratches right now, because otherwise he starts grabbing the mouse. He's naughty when he wants attention. If we take one of the lift monks with us, I don't know if it's better to have the sheep or the owl. I'll have to check. I think the sheep's dragon meteor move is better. Strikes fast and he's durable. Hey, quit it. Welcome back, Dark. It's air cannon and solar blast. 150 power. There's a long charge up. Yeah, this is better. Swap the owl. For one of these little guys. It's hello, Sky. Yes. I acknowledge you. Now, let's leave the one that's a workaholic on the job here. Then bring him out. I think we can give him the medicine we've got. How I give him the medicine. I acknowledge you, Sky. I really do. It's now weekend, but I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that. Repair the tools and then we get out there. Is it cloth? Actually, pick it up. There we go. extremely unhealthy due to neglect. The deer is being subjected to a great indignity. We're restocking. We're getting our we're trying to get things rolling again here. There we go. Onward. I do want to get another one of those little box things, or the squirrels. But for now, let's see. The boss at Rain Syndicate's tower. Presume that's their tower. Could be that. It's very glowy. Well, for science, we're going to smack something while we've got this little minion with us and see how it reacts. Oh. Okay. It will periodically fire an attack to assist. As part of the tutorial, I don't know if there will be further actual quests there, Murthen. I wonder if I could use that snare in a couple of places. Does that, like, actually catch them? Like, in a you have captured them fully sense? Or is it just a, like, you know, harvest them for materials kind of capture? Now that'll learn you. You should have stayed in the ball. there's plenty of food out there, sir, so you come here. Come here. Give Sky intensive chin scratches here. That is true. Since then, there's been a lot less of, oh, you can't cross that. It's a, it's a chest-high fence. It's far too tall. No, we're not climbing this. I thought maybe he could stop at that first tier and regain some stamina, but apparently not. Captured one of those alpaca things. Of these birds. A night wing. Ouch. Maybe there's one that'll levitate me or something. Take it. Hypersonic kick from one of its long legs may send you flying to the other side of the world. Oops. Oh well. Okay, having these guys is good for a combat team, but not for, like, a capture team. Since that one can hit really hard and is like a little auxiliary cannon. Well, that's the Rain Syndicate Tower, then, I guess. Maybe over there? They see the goons. I hear gunshots. That was kind of what I'd hoped would happen. That was great. He still has his gun. Oh, again, Pokemon, but honest. This is Team Rocket. Got an extra one of those little guys for free. I'm going to go over to that. Our grip is slightly to the right from center there. Okay. You named opponent. Oh dear. We have found where the wild things are. Ouch. I'm feeling really outclassed here. Dang. We've deployed the heavy one first. Well, let's see here. We still have our minions, so let's go try to get our stuff back. It's dropped in the boss room. Does that mean it's lost? I think I can fast travel from this thing. Yeah. Worst case, I deploy the super sheep, you know? Okay, good. Well, I had thought that I was more geared than apparently I was. Lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. Huggy fire. I don't know, Merthin. I have not had the misfortune to find out. There is apparently an incapacitated status, so I suspect it's not permanent. Well, for science. Well, that's awesome. Come here, chicken. Flamethrower mode. So then his... So this guy's like twice as big as normal. That's why he's got the little sparkly marker next to him. But his move is Fluffy Shield. Now, he's twice as big as normal, but I am actually holding him in front of me. It blocks attacks. Actually. Now the question will be, does he actually give off light and heat? Welcome back, Bacon. Let's continue this way. I didn't read the, Oh, there is an evolution mechanic. This is the early form of that big zappy bear that slaughtered me. These can only farm. Can be ridden as a flying mount. One can double jump. Oh. Yeah, they give off light. Yeah, we're going to go back to fast travel, and we're going to get that bird. Be an option to verify if, words. If it needs a special item to trigger it or not. Waypoint around here. There, okay. Forget. Let's up that stamina some more. Climby, climby. So way up there, I think that's what up on that tower that I couldn't climb yet is one of those upgrade statues. So they show up really bright green in the dark. Actually kind of useful. Your ability is neat, but that bird. Okay, can't use it yet. There is a tech that I have to unlock. I can get a saddle for the deer. Get to that in just a minute. Okay, we're going to need nails and ingots. More nails and ingots. So we have the tech for the deer saddle. But we're going to need more parts for it. Not what I meant. That. Can't use him yet. Plant, make medicine. They can do a lot. Alrighty. This ore going. Let my stamina run to 0. Kind of the classic mechanic of pausing to regenerate each time is better than letting it run to 0. I mean, well, clearly, if they're losing, the only reason, Frank, is that, you know, it's because you're hacking. That's the only possibility. I had some dedicated miners, that would be better. All right. Still relatively flush with arrows. Let's drop off some of the other miscellaneous bits. Want the wood to pile up in there. Want it over here. Want the paldium over here. Bull is over here. Assault rifle ammo and course ammo. Uh... Look, my pal team gets XP whenever I do anything. So just crafting is giving them a trickle feed here. He's done with the ingots, so he came over to help me. Ingots. Make that. Oh, that one is going to take a while. Wonder. No. The biggest thing that seems to happen when you've got when they get involved in fights is they can get hurt. Swap you for you. That'll give us 2 super weapons. Find something out here. Making a meat cleaver. Lever obtained. I must actually acquire it. Equip it right here. And we're gonna swap you for a moment. And we walk right up to him. E. Yeah, let's see. Butcher, Syndicate, Thug. Yup. I didn't know that the mosaic filtering was actually part of the game. That is amazing. Now, we don't seem to have gotten anything useful out of him, but it gives us something to do with these little guys that are less useful. Like, he's a glutton and a coward. That's not great. Like, he moves fast. He ups player attack. But this particular one... kind of horrific, isn't it? Okay. So this land ball is the good one. Well, this one's a slacker. We can't have that. Here, I'm gonna put my good one in the bin here for a moment so I don't accidentally... I'm not going to mistake him because this is a regular size land ball right there. Yeah. We get the loot as if we had killed one. It's ferocious. We'll keep those. Those are useful. You're downtrodden. I don't need a downtrodden. Do. The cull has begun. I really don't need all of these, so... Oh, that was the wrong button. What a waste. Oh. Anybody else suboptimal? Largely just getting rid of them, it seems. You know, you wouldn't be able to release them. They've been mind-controlled. It's the only way. We're just cleaning up the stables. All right. We're going to put the chopper away so that I don't accidentally use it, you know? And we have been working towards an objective. I haven't just been, you know, doing that for funsies. Partially for funsies. It's better to bring along the one that's a faster one for these purposes. So now... Nope. Well then. Be gone. Oh, oh, oh. Be careful with that. That is a charging attack. Almost aggroed the zone boss. I mean, it's a good way to, you know, rack up some extra points. All right. Dismount first. Put them away. Try you. Find a more interesting victim. He's a big boy. Chill it. That's a weakness in your ability, sir. Maybe start firing sooner, huh? Definitely catch more. Get more XP, though. Nope. Too slow. Oh, and it was weak to that beam attack. Bring somebody out that, no, if we're going to catch them, we won't have a kill team active. New. You are new. Like those Syndicate thugs made the wrong choice taking that thing on. Really the wrong choice. Lift Monk. Here, you're ever so useful. Slippery little guys. That one's serious. The deer has a new move. Just kind of a wind bullet style move. Right. Ah, okay. Been around here. Have one of those either. Nope. Let's go get our stuff.
Yeah.
2. Might have to redirect here. Go. Run out during daylight here. So if it had just been the one, we probably could have caught that. I'd need to time the pal ball better. It's a tall cliff. We're not going to be able to scale that. Drains their stamina while you're using them as a mount. Gorge upon berries. Button.
Yeah.
Back, you're made of XP. Fighting a wild pal with your bare hands isn't a good idea. That's why he's here with me. The deer doesn't speed up travel all that much. I mean, he is faster. Okay, this is a good region to catch those little squirrel guys, too. Lost suit is damaged. That's not good. We do have our weapons back, at least. equipped our shield, which is a non-trivial part of the equation here. Some freebies. Is it, reminds me of, like, one of the, like, second or later stage, Spearows from Pokemon. Glowy tree. Electric fruit, skill fruit, plasma tornado. Spine vine. Sand tornado. Ooh, interesting. Sure, you can cross that, but ooh. Mark that. Skill fruit seems like a good thing to know about a location for if they respawn, you know? Oh. Yeah, they're akin to the little they can't make medicine, but they can carry stuff. Okay. These little guys are useful too. Do run to. Come back. I need to tell you about our family-like work environment. Chance was really low on it. Didn't seem worth the Pal Sphere. I mean, it's not like the things aren't effectively infinite, but I don't have infinite Pal Spheres on me. Let's see if we can get to the next waypoint. We're not fighting two of those right next to each other. Nice. Check the camp's progress here. If I swap one of the little squirrels out, Pyromaniac. Mine Foreman. What is that? He's incapacitated. How did that happen? Okay, they have a 10-minute timer when they're knocked out. Increases my mining efficiency. Drop off all of our bits here. There, those go here. Pretty neat. Hints of berries scenting the meat stimulates the appetite. Seem to be a bit arbitrary about where they try to take stuff. I wouldn't mind if there... I wonder if there is something that you unlock eventually that is... like locking down a box to where it can only contain particular things. There... eggs in here. As these fruits. Hey. But I think that's going to do it, folks. I think that's going to do it. We are going to wrap up for the night here. I think the game has a lot of potential. I don't know that I'll necessarily be playing it intensely on stream. I wouldn't mind popping back in to it periodically, and we probably will. But we do have some higher priority targets on the immediate horizon. I do see this one at least lasting a little bit, and it's a good offline one. So when you see me pop in, I may make some have made some progress since last time, and we'll go over what is new. But thank you all for joining us tonight. I do hope you had a good time watching Palworld. As I mentioned, it is kind of everything that I wanted to see. It is Pokemon, but honest with itself. Like, really honest with itself about the world that it has defined. And that's good. That's what I was hoping to get out of it. And the fact that it's so well constructed is actually nice. Hey there, Dylan, joining us right here at the end. How are you doing? For those of you that are interested in engaging more with the community or seeing some of my other content, there is a link tree with links to all of my content. Let me see if I can find where I need to put the thing in again here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So you can find my other channels there, as well as a link to the Discord server. We're doing good there, Charlie. We're just wrapping up. We've still got a ways to go on self-sustainability for our base. It's there, but it's inefficient. And we need to power up further. We need to get our ore production rolling more. We'll be seeing more. I do not have the streams for the rest of the week posted yet. We will be doing some Monster Hunter World on Sunday. And I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. But I'll figure something out. It's either going to be more of this or maybe Turnip Boy robs a bank. One of those things. One of those things. So if you like what you saw, remember to like, subscribe, follow, whichever it is for the platform that you're watching through. And I hope you have a good evening. Goodbye, everyone.